Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Call with me if you want to farm. This is Farming Simulator 22, Michigan Farms Map, Schafer's Ag Service Part 76. We got to continue with what we were doing. Getting close. This is an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. I'm getting close to giving birth to my first pigs in the game. And that's what I'm excited about. Alright, hey, what's up? Wow, what a name. That's a long name. So thanks for joining the stream. Okay, what were we doing? I think, were we just riding the horses? I think we got everything done. I think so. Oh, excuse me. Oh. It is Farming Simulator 22. Got wool. I started riding the horses yet. Plenty of food for my animals. Sheep barn 2 is going to need more food. Got straw. All right. All right. So I haven't ridden any of the horses yet. A little over a year. I've been playing this map for probably close to a year. This specific map. This is an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. I created all this. It didn't. The game started off with a farm here, but I tore it all down and moved it over here and created what the farm I grew up on looked like as closely as I could. The barns are a little bit off, but they're all in the same spot that they would be. But the grain bins are in the same spot too, and the same number of grain bins. My dad had 5 right here in this corner of the barn. And then this was the old barn here. And he had a propane tank. My mom had a clothesline. This wasn't here though. This horse barn, Mr. Hawkins' house would have been here until it burnt down. And you know what? I gotta ride the horses. Let's ride the horses. All right. Then we can probably jump into September 3rd. Get all the fertilizing done. Got to lime one field that I know of. That's probably better. Oh, goodness. Didn't get much sleep last night. Going into 8th grade? Okay, cool. You're on summer vacation though now, right though, aren't you? You don't have to go back to school till August or September. I can remember when I was in school, the excitement of school ending, you know, the summer vacation coming up. And it was great until you got older, and which means you had to work full time during the summer. You know, to support the car that you were driving. And my parents didn't charge me rent. Some do. But I still had to support myself somewhat. You know, if I wanted to go out and see a movie, take my girlfriend to a movie, I couldn't ask for money from mom and dad. They'd say, make your own money. So summer vacation was fun until we got older. Then it just started to seem too much like real life. Work, 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 work. Yeah, once you get that driver's license, there's no excuse not to be working. I think you're still a couple years from that if you're in the 8th grade. All part of the excitement of growing up. Now there is no summer vacation. Actually, I can take some vacation from work. I got plenty of PTO hours, so I need to actually plan a vacation. And I was thinking about playing this game all week, but also going to Shiloh. It's one of the few major battlefields in Tennessee I haven't seen yet. I've seen Ben Franklin, Murfreesboro, Chattanooga, Chickamauga, but I haven't been to Shiloh yet. So I definitely will probably go there. Have a nice little vacation. Well, I was thinking about same week Trump gets sentenced. That would be a good week to take vacation. Finally, accountability is catching up to his ass. All right, Larry. Get on out of here, pros. Beat it. Whoever designed this game loves crows. They are everywhere. $31 wage for me. My little speed trap. Hey, no, 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 no. those strawberries in the storage. Y'all been ridden? Yep. Now they need to be cleaned. Alrighty. All right. I need straw. Oh. All right. Okay, sheep barn 2 is the one that needs food. All right. So's got the straw, they got the food. They got the food. Alright. Should probably take some. Strawberries and such. In the storage. Alright, that's probably enough. When's the time to sell cereal. February. Furniture. June. What else do I have? Close. April. All right. Got 23,000 in there and 16,000 in there. That's not a whole lot. Great Commander's Restaurant. Hopefully it's something I got, like tomatoes. Cheese. I don't have any freaking cheese. Come on. This is an emergency. This wool's got to be delivered to the clothing factory. It's an emergency. Woo-hoo. Not really, but it's still fun to do this. Tear through the county like I'm a real sheriff. Hey, good morning, PCS World. How you doing? Look at 96 miles an hour. That can't be the real speed. You said it's not South America, it's Asian maps. Okay. Talking about Farming Sim 25, right? So maybe we'll get the banana farms and the coconut, pineapple farms. It's Asian. Oh! I actually moved the car. Did it? They don't say a whole lot. I know that there will be 20 crops with 2 new rice. Rice, of course. And I doubt if they'll do pineapples or complicated, too complicated for them. Rice, of course. Rice, baby. Rice, baby. Woo-hoo! Whoa! Whoa! Alright. You blasting through there. Like 72, 75 miles an hour. Doubtful. Put the set the speed trap up on this side of the road. All right. I think we're ready to check on the. We'll check on the animals and then jump into September 3rd. Do the fertilizer and lime one field, maybe two. All right, head up to the house, jump into September 3rd. After you can spend $50 now to pre-order and not get it until November if you want to. Collectors. You can drop $80 now and it's not available in this country yet. Telling about Farming Sim 25. And they go through so much straw. They don't have very big capacity for straw on this farm. Alright, got some fertilizing to do. Steam will have it, won't it? Steam will have Farming Sim 25, won't they? Okay, we got some fertilizing to do. I don't have to fertilize that field. Gotta fertilize that one. Oh, that's good. That's where I get almost all my games from. I packed them in here too tight. There we go. Could have just moved the lime off first, but I do want to line at least one field, maybe two. How much lime do I got? All right. All right, let's get the linemen going. I know I got at least 2 fields to line. I'm gonna go ahead and knock them all out. No sense in waiting. I've already done field 11 and 7, I believe. Yeah. Yep. Field 10. Ten is, yeah. 7, yeah. Already done that one, so I need to do, already done field 19. Did that last live stream. $29. Come on. You better break some of this damn thing. All right. He's almost done. I didn't buy field 13. Okay. This is field 4. Okay, this field is done. That's field 29. Yep. Okay. All right. Too many ditches. Man-made ditches too. Going the wrong damn way. I know you're doing. All right. I'm grabbing some coffee. Freshly brewed coffee that I made. My roommate's not even here. He's at work. I made this coffee. Looks like they corrected the mistake of my several rows of corn being planted in his field. Yeah, it's wheat now. Yeah. Oh, gotta turn it back on. Alrighty. I already done this? I don't think so. Alright, he is empty. heck did he do? Oh. I'll never understand the AI. How stupid is it? I mean, honestly. I'm not gonna fertilize that field because field 22. There'll be sunflowers next year. I don't think I'll get another cutting in November. Dang it. There's some weeds in this one. Well, I better spray it. Send my dad out to do his bidding. That's what my dad did. Sprayed fields. A sprayer very similar to this. To spray and fertilizer. You say so. Shouldn't be any weeds in this one. This one's plowed. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce your name. Sorry. I would slaughter it. All right, just like my dad. Custom application. I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. Do you play this game? All right. It should be good till the field is done. Let's finish fertilizing that. That actually may be done. Except for, yeah, there we go. Alrighty. All right. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. Okay, at least he's done with this section. I just got one more spot to do, and then this field will be, these two fields will be done. Is that why I called automatic idiot, the AI? This little strip right here. Alright, I think that's about right. What are those fields? Those two fields. Field 21. Field 12 first. No, I don't have to do that one. I just planted it. Yep. Or field 19 either. Planted it this month. I planted it September 1st. Oh. Prefer to call them always idiots. Always idiots. That's a good one. And I don't know if it's because I turned traffic back on or because he didn't want to run over the cows. I'm done with traffic. I leave it off. Dang it. Come on, what's the deal here? Quack, quack. What the heck? Man. All right. That might be it for the fields I got a line. That's field 27. Call my mom. See what she's up to.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Keeping dry. It's been raining
Has
all
it?
the time.
Really? Huh.
Thunder and rain and rain.
Huh. And nice weather down here. Hot.
Well, maybe I could push some down your way.
Yeah. Yesterday when I picked Malachi up from daycare, I was wearing a black shirt. So just by the time that I walked from my truck into the daycare center, it got my shirt really hot. When I pick up Malachi, I always give him a big hug, and he felt my shirt and he goes, hot. I'm live streaming right now, so I'm doing Schafer's Ag Service Part 75. So I'm trying to get into October where I'll give birth to my first pigs in the game. I just got done spraying a field just like Dad used to do.
I say, well, you go around and collect money then too?
Well, not for this one. This is my own field, so I didn't get paid to. But there were weeds growing in it, so I had to spray it to kill the weeds. So I limed 2 fields. I remember. Do you remember when Dad put Warren and I in the back of that big Easy Rider hopper with the lime? We had to feed the lime down into the auger. I mean, literally.
There's so much in the past that I don't remember. Both you boys tell me what happened.
I mean, there was nothing bad about it. It was just one of those things I remember. So.
Well, it wasn't the healthiest thing probably for
Probably not, but well, I don't know. What does lime do to you? Direct contact to it? I don't know.
I have no idea, but it doesn't sound like it would be good for
Yeah,
you.
it doesn't. It doesn't. But I don't know. Do you think it may have caused type 1 diabetes? I'd need something to blame that on.
Yeah, well, give that a try for a change.
I don't think that's going to work. What are you?
It would be interesting to find out, though.
Yeah, I would really like to know why. At the age of 34, I got diagnosed with type 1 diabetes. You know, because that's strength. Don't drive. You just drove in the ditch. Can he drive out? No, he can't. Big dummy. You big dummy. You're a sponge. You absorb leg time. Now I got to pick it up and drive it out of the. There's way too many ditches in this game. Whoever made this map never saw a farm in Michigan at all. Because I mean, every damn field is surrounded by ditches. Man-made ditches too, not natural ones.
Well, that gave people some work.
It's a pain in the butt. If you keep, like I said, you just keep running into them.
Well, your equipment is so much longer, wider, or whatever you say now. You know, that kind of makes a difference.
Yeah, maybe. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, he's back now. I did the headland, so he shouldn't have run into the ditch, but this John Deere self-propelled fertilizer spreader has crap for brakes. I mean, you literally got to stick your foot out the door and stop it that way. But anyway, it's nice. It's John Deere, so I use it.
You kind of like the green.
I love the John Deere green. Oh, and okay, see, he was fine on this side because there's a ditch on this side of the field too. Not just a ditch, but a river. And he stopped this time. It didn't go into the river. So I don't know why he can do it on one side and not on the other. So yeah, PCS World calls it always idiots, the AI, because the AI is fertilizing my field right now. So okay, he's done. So we got to get more. What other field I got to do? I don't have to do the soybean field. There's nothing in this field. I may be done. No, field 21. Canola field. I got to pick up more fertilizer. Then I got to go do field 21. That might be it. I may be able to jump into October then. October. And witness the birth of my first ever pigs in this game. I've given birth to every animal except pigs. So that'll increase my manure and slurry output, which means I can make more. Oh wait, I can do this field too. No, I don't. No, I don't. This was planted this month, so I plan to get with fertilizer. I'm getting all confused now.
Oh dear. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
You're gonna have to take notes, write things down.
Man, that's the last thing I want to do.
Well, that's what I have to do, you
All right,
know.
this should be the last field I got to fertilize. Fertilized one field, limed 2 others. And I still got fertilizer left, so that's good news. And with the birth of my new pigs, I'll have more manure and slurry to make fertilizer with. And I got my sheriff truck set up like a speed trap. Yeah, I got to do field 21 and that's it. I'm not going to do field 22. I'm not going to waste my fertilizer on it because I don't think I have another cutting. I don't think it's a grass field, and I don't think I'll have another cutting in November because it's Michigan. By
It's late, yeah.
Yeah,
It'd
it'll
be
be
late
too late.
for
Yep.
season.
Yep, too late to see. My
I do.
huh?
I do know something about,
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course. You couldn't be
something
married
little.
to a farmer for what, 40 years? Yeah, about 40 years, I think.
What did you say?
How long were you married to Dad? Oh, over 40 years, huh? Wasn't it?
60. It was
Oh,
in the 60s.
okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's got to
Oh.
be because I'm almost 60 now, so I don't know what I was thinking. I'm still
I
confused.
don't know. I don't know either,
Oh,
but I
these-
mean, for 20 years I lived on Clinton Macon Road, and
Right.
that was for farmers.
Right.
I mean, that had the red barns and the fields and everything. That was for a farm.
Yep. I got to do these 2 fields. So I got 3 more fields to do. Forgot about these fields. Well, I'll have plenty of protein for my pigs next year. I've got 3 canola fields that'll come up for harvest next summer.
What do those fields look like?
Green, like grass. They,
Have them up here?
I don't ever remember seeing canola in Michigan. Or Dad even talking about canola fields.
Yeah, no, it just.
Because he would drive around and go check out other people's fields.
He did that just to find they had weeds in it.
Yeah. I had to see how the crops were doing, if the corn had worms
Right,
or something
right.
like that.
You'll have to do some history and research. Look it up to see if we have no fields here.
Yeah, I could probably check Google. And you think it might be too cold up there? Kind of like, because this game will allow you to grow cotton in Michigan. And I know it's too cold for that.
Yeah.
There's no way
that
cotton can
doesn't
be
sound
grown
right.
in Michigan. Yeah, there's just no way. It's just too cold. Plus, cotton, I mean, you plant cotton in February, and you don't harvest it until, let me see here. You plant cotton in February, and you don't have to harvest it till October. So that's a very long growing season.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'd have to have good weather.
Yeah, for that long of a time. And by October, it's already getting cold in Michigan. By September, it's starting to get cold.
Yeah, well, it varies from year to year.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you can't grow cotton in Michigan. It's just too cold. But this game doesn't know that.
Well, somebody ought to tell us.
Who would I?
Do things right.
Yeah. Alright, we can set him on automatic now. And there's no ditches around this field. Yay! There you go. Okay. Be able to get this field knocked out. How much fertilizer do I have left? I have 6,800 liters there and 3,700 liters there. I don't have a whole lot left. My cotton has out of space. Deactivate. All right. Okay. Let's pick up some cotton and take it to the. My cotton greenhouse is full. Take it to the clothing factory.
It's amazing that little puff of cotton can make clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, cotton was a it's a really hard crop to harvest and make useful without the invention of the cotton gin, because you got to separate the seeds from the fabric. And until the invention of the cotton gin, it was very hard to do that. The cotton gin was really what started slavery, because before that, then it was mostly tobacco they were harvesting, and which is also a very labor-intense crop. But once the cotton gin was invented, cotton was, you could do thousands of pounds of, you could seed thousands of pounds of cotton a day, and it made it very profitable. So the cotton gin more than anything, well, no, not really. That's my speed trap there. I think George Washington didn't own slaves, but I think as he got older throughout his life, and as he served 2 terms as president, I think he realized just how un-American slavery was, and then he put it in his will that when Martha died, his slaves were to be freed, and in many cases, slaves that didn't have any money, they were to not only be freed but be taught how to read and write, and be compensated too. So he was really trying to take care of them after Martha died, which wouldn't have meant nothing once the Fugitive Slave Act came out, which was really a horrible, do you know about that? A horrible piece of legislation.
Oh, I probably heard about it years ago, but that's another thing.
Well, to be specific, what it literally did was it gave anybody permission to literally kidnap black people and then throw them into slavery. I mean, there was the movie's called 12 Years a Slave. This guy, he was born free. He lived in Boston, Massachusetts, and he never saw a day as a slave. He was born free, but he got a job opportunity from these bounty hunters, and he didn't know what he was getting into. Well, these bounty hunters got him drunk, and when he passed out, they took him and basically put chains on him, and then took him down south and sold him into slavery.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty freaking horrible. And that's what the Fugitive Slave Act did. I mean, it's got to be one of the worst piece of laws America has ever passed, without question. Of course, the horrible Dred Scott decision. We can go on and on about this.
have some time, but not that much.
Well, I mean, Thomas Jefferson is interesting because he was a slave owner, but he hated slavery. His original draft of the Declaration of Independence, including an entire paragraph condemning the international slave trade. But it had to be taken out because the southern colonies were not going to go for that. So they had to scrap that. When there was Thomas Jefferson did most of the writing of the Declaration of Independence, but there was a whole committee of 4 more people, including John Adams, Ben Franklin, Roger Sherman, and Philip Livingston, and they went through and they just slashed half of what Thomas Jefferson wrote. It was Ben Franklin's because the line, we hold these truths to be self-evident, was originally written, these truths are to be sacred and undeniable. And Ben Franklin thought that smacks too much of the pulpit. He thought it was too religious. And so he said, well, it's self-evident, isn't it? Yeah, okay, well then, okay. So he crossed that off and stuff. The whole time they're making all these changes, Thomas Jefferson's just getting more and more mad. He's just raging. He's literally raging in his boots. Because he took like 3 or 4 days to write this, and he really put his thoughts into it. And when they slashed it like they did, it really pissed him off. It really did. Well, so he's a very interesting character, to say the least.
The one that chopped down the cherry tree?
No, that was a fictional story about George Washington. That was written as a fictional story in the year 1800 by Weems. He was a writer named Weems, and it was written as a fictional story. It somehow found its way into American history books as fact, and yet it was written as a fictional story. And he didn't throw more than likely didn't throw a silver dollar across the Potomac either. That's another fictional story. They actually did an experiment with a professional baseball player for whether or not that kind of thing could be done, because there are times in the Potomac River where it's almost a mile wide. Well, how are you going to throw a silver dollar across? It would have to be, a very narrow point of the Potomac.
You'd have to come out of a gun.
Basically. And another interesting thing about Washington is he was an absolute spy master during the Revolutionary War. We always think about what an honest person he was. But yet he was running this spy ring during the Revolutionary War. As a matter of fact, that spy ring was responsible for his victory at Trenton. The crossing of the Delaware. And the spy that won him that victory was a man named John Honeyman. And I'm so disappointed in the movie The Crossing with Jeff Daniels playing Washington, because they got they got some things right, because they actually saw a regiment with spikes. They were carrying spikes, which is actually true, and you see this in the movie. And the John Honeyman, what he did is he befriended Johann Rall, which was the Prussian commander, and he was the night he was pouring drinks for the commander, saying, "Oh man, I've been on the other side of the river. Washington's army's falling apart. They're defecting and deserting left and right. Have another drink, Colonel." And in the meantime, he drew an accurate map of all the barracks and the entire garrison, where the barracks was. And this map was responsible for his victory, because what he did was set his cannon up to cover the doors of these barracks. And he had grape shot fired in these cannons, so when the German soldiers opened the doors to come out after the alarm was sounded, they blasted that grape shot right into those doors and just played hell on them. It just careened them. But he knew the difference between a Russian barracks and a civilian house, because of John Honeyman's information. And so, we captured the entire garrison, killed like 300 or 400 of the Prussian soldiers, and we only lost 6 lightly wounded. One of our own soldiers, one of those soldiers was future President James Monroe, who was a lieutenant in his army at that time, and he was lightly wounded at that battle. But they got clothes, they got badly needed weapons and food from the Prussians. They just took anything they wanted. Got ammunition. I mean, they got gunpowder. They got all kinds of stuff because it was a very well supplied garrison, and they lost. And it was a 1,000-man garrison, and totally lost the whole garrison. It was a brilliant victory. And here's another thing: when the first men crossed the Delaware, they had to secure that road. And anybody that was walking down the road, they had to secure them and hold them until he got his entire army across. Otherwise, a loyalist would simply go and report to Johann Rall that Washington was crossing the Delaware. And that's actually what happened. One of the loyalists did get through those guards, and he wrote down on a letter, "Hey, Commander Rall, the Washington is crossing the Delaware. You could probably be attacked in the morning." And he wrote that down and he gave it to the guards. He asked to see him personally, and the guards refused and said, "No, you want to write a note to him?" He said, "Yeah, I'll write a note to him." Well, when Johann Rall got the note, he just put it in his pocket. He didn't bother reading it. The next morning, he was seriously wounded and wound up being a mortal wound, and he would die shortly afterwards. And when he got shot, he pulled out that piece of paper that he got from that loyalist the previous night, and it said, "Washington's crossing the Delaware, be prepared for an attack." And he said, "No, if I'd only read this last night." Oops!
Those things happen.
And then about an hour or two later, he was dead. He did manage to call Washington in and surrender his sword to him before he died, which was the thing to do back then. I don't know why, but even in World War II, there was the movie the miniseries Band of Brothers, kind of closely, somewhat historically accurate, shows a German colonel surrendering his regiment to major winners in Band of Brothers. And they got a lot of things wrong, but they got a few things right too. Winters kept the pistol. I think did he keep the pistol? I can't remember right now. He may not have kept the pistol, but whoever did never used it, because the German officer never used that pistol. It still had its original packing grease in it, and it was never fired.
Sell that and get good money.
Yeah, you could. Just as a souvenir alone.
Yeah. Nowadays, buy something like that, it costs millions, probably.
Depends.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Off to my left, we got a cotton field. Ow! After this, I can ride my horses and jump into October.
Why do you want to go buy that quick?
So I can give birth to my first pigs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, nothing's planted in this field yet. Okay. Okay, stop driving around in circles. Always idiots. There's this guy that's been watching my live stream. He's been helping me a lot with this game. So giving me some good advice, like don't have to stone the fields anymore. Just buy the stones at the lime factory. It's cheaper, and I don't have to waste my time stoning the fields, picking up the stones in the field. I waste my time and fuel doing that. Another field of canola. This is my third field of canola I got. The only protein I got, because see, canola, soybeans, and sunflowers are protein for pigs. I have one sunflower field and a small soybean field this year. But next year I'll have all these canola fields to stay out of the ditch. All these soybean fields or canola fields to add to my protein for my pigs. Because I don't have any I've got, what do I got? I have 116,960 liters of protein in the pig barn right now, with 0 liters of protein in any of my grain beds. So I'm glad they're not, eating just protein. I'm glad they're eating other things too. You got to feed pigs 3 different things: base food, grains, protein, and root crops. Base food is corn or sorghum, and I'm using corn for my cereal factory, and so I use the sorghum for my pigs, to feed my pigs. And then grain, I use the wheat for my chickens, and then the barley for my pigs. Now, if I have a lot of extra canola, I can go back to making some canola oil. Right now, I've got olive oil being made.
You have olive trees?
No, not trees. A greenhouse with olives.
Oh,
So,
okay.
just like in my cotton, I have the greenhouse for the. I got 3 greenhouses. Well, I got more greenhouses than that, but I got a greenhouse for grapes, cotton, and olives. And they do a really good job. Create a lot of grapes, cotton, and olives. Okay, good. What are you doing?
What's that noise in the background?
The truck running? A self-propelled. Is that what you're talking about, or the music?
Well, it's just drumming sound.
Oh yeah, that's my vehicle. That's my self-propelled John Deere fertilizer sprayer.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see what
Yeah.
it was, but I was hearing something in the background.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Fertilizing my field. And ride the horses, and I can jump into October. All my animals got feed. My chickens are going to need more wheat. My sheep on barn 1 needs more grass. Pigs are good. Horses are good. Huh?
You do have some goats, don't you?
Some what?
Goats.
Goats? Not on this one. That's my Michigan goat and duck farm.
You need goats.
Well,
That's my favorite animal.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to do that map here, probably maybe later on tonight or tomorrow. Because I'm coming up on my first winter in that map. That's my only non-John Deere map that I play. And there's many different colors of my equipment has all different kinds of colors, including purple and yellow and red. So I call it the Big Red One Goat and Duck Farm.
Okay.
I'm not going to duck my responsibility for that farm. Does that get your goat? That's my saying for the farm.
Okay.
I wonder if I could make a t-shirt that says that. I could. I don't know why I would. Huh?
I'm sure you could.
I could.
Buy t-shirts to say just about anything.
Yeah, you sure could. I could have it on the front say, Prairie Farm, Michigan, Big Red One Goat and Duck Farm. Then on the back have it say, I'm not going to duck my responsibility for this farm. Does that get your goat? That's going to be a lot on the t-shirt though. It's going to have to be small lettering.
That's almost shorten that up somehow.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Or just not get it. I probably just won't get it.
Well, it's a thought that counts.
Yeah. Finally, a case, crate of olive oil. My first one.
What color is it?
Olive.
Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
We got olive oil. All we need is Popeye and Bluto. What other color would olive oil be but olive?
Well, that does make sense, I guess. I should have asked.
Like what color are oranges? They're orange.
Yeah.
Did you know that purple and orange are the only words in the English language that don't have another word that rhymes with it?
No, I didn't know that either.
One of the weird facts I picked up from being a songwriter. So. Also, my grammar's gotten better. You know, I know the difference between theirs and twos, which two to use, there, are, all that kind of stuff. So, and of course, spell check helps me with that too.
Oh, I'm very grateful for that on my phone or on my tablet.
Yep.
When it spells a word,
Yep.
you know, before you.
Alrighty, we are done with this.
I used to be a good speller, but seems to have gone.
Oh, wait, no, we're not. I got one section left. Almost forgot. Alrighty. Almost done. Got this little piece of the field there to finish. What the heck? How did that button get hit? Alright, I'll be right back, Mom.
Okay.
Had to get some coffee.
I didn't know if you went for coffee or went to the bathroom.
Both. From drinking too much coffee.
You have to go to the
Yep,
bathroom.
yep. I can get both, so.
Well, that's good. Now you're good for a while.
Yeah, it should be. 2.5 hours now on live stream. I can live stream till around 4, and then I got to pick Malachi up by 5. Will I do that? I might do that long. Who knows?
Well, I'm not gonna be on the phone that long. Sorry.
That's all right. You don't have to be.
I mean, I do have things to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not.
It's my day off, so the only thing I got to do is this.
I don't know how you can do that day after day, night after night. It's just,
Yeah. I need to take some vacation time because I got a lot of PTO time coming up. I mean, I've already got over 60 hours. So I'm going to have to take some vacation time here pretty soon.
I see.
And I was thinking about going to Shiloh. It's the only Tennessee battlefield I haven't been to yet. The major Tennessee battlefield. As I've been to, it's not, it's, where is it? It's southwest part of Tennessee.
So not that far?
No, not that far.
Okay.
I use Google Maps to get there. And,
Yeah.
because it's a major battlefield. Because I've been to Chickamauga, I've been to Chattanooga, Franklin, been to, it's so sad. There's hardly anything left of the Franklin battlefield. There's the Carter House, that's still standing. And they still got blood stains on the floor and bullet holes in the wall. Because they still have the original house up. One of the Carter sons, I think he was a lieutenant in the Confederate Army, and he got wounded at that battle, so mortally wounded. And they brought him into the bedroom in the bed that he was born on, where he died. He died in the very room he was born in.
That doesn't happen very often,
No, it doesn't.
if ever.
Well, it doesn't happen nowadays because nobody's born in a bedroom. They're born at the hospital now.
Right.
But back then, that wasn't the case. Why are you going that way? For my soybeans. No, they're not. They're Jimmy Caldwell's soybeans. Not mine. I thought about buying that field, but I just don't need to. All right, yeah, I'm done fertilizing. I don't know why he's going that route home, but he is. Gotta do is right. Huh?
A change of scenery.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just a change of scenery.
It's the always idiots, the AI in this game. I wish you could see the one car I bought. It's literally the Fred Flintstone car. It looks just like Fred Flintstone's car. So I had a whole bunch of money and I didn't have nothing to spend it on, so I decided to buy that car, the Fred Flintstone car. Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
All right, it's time to ride my horses. Valerie's going to be the first one I ride. I was Hurley's fourth wife. His first marriage only lasted a couple of weeks. He was literally like 15 years old when he got married. And his parents found out about it and literally dragged him to court and made him get an annulment on it. So he had a bad habit of marrying women that were just bad for him. All they wanted was money. course, everybody's trying to tell him, you know, she's not good for you, and he wouldn't listen. Hey, CFL Saskatchewan, how you doing? I'm on the phone with my mom too, so say hi to her.
Where's he from?
Saskatchewan, right? So Saskatchewan, Canada.
Over the
He's
border.
an Edmonton Oilers fan. They're in the Stanley Cup right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they just win?
Did they win? Okay. Well, he's going to be happy then.
I think they just, yeah, 'cause it was just on my tablet.
Oh, okay. The Edmonton Oilers are the Stanley Cup Finals.
I'm not really interested in hockey, but my classmate is, and so
Oh, okay.
she was watching the game the other day. Whoever it was won 5-1. Well, this game was 2-1.
I don't know. There's lost Stanley Cup Final. Oh no! He says the Florida Panthers won. He said the Edmonton Oilers lost.
Okay. I can just picture it on my tablet, but I don't remember
2-1,
it said.
yeah.
And it was 2-1, right?
Yeah, it was 2-1.
Oh, I got that part right.
He's saying his Oilers played like garbage. Sounds like the Titans. There's my fertilizer spreader. They'll win next year. Everybody says that. We'll just wait till next year. I stopped saying that about the Titans. I don't know. They got a brand new team right now. Everything on that team is new.
And it's going to take time to build it up.
Exactly. I watch Canadian Football League with 9 teams, 5 in West, 4 in East. Okay. Is that like American football, or are you talking about soccer? So Saskatchewan Rough Riders fan, as in the name of this YouTube channel. Oh. Oh. We're almost into October, Mom. Give birth to my first piglets. See how many we get. I got 100 pigs, 100 sows. See how many little piglets they give me.
How many do they normally?
Well, there was this new mod that I downloaded. One pig could give us anywhere from 8 to 14 different piglets. So I could get quite a few.
Oh, that would multiply quite fast.
Yes. Well, I got a capacity of 1,200, so I got plenty of room for them. And then the more I got, the more manure and slurry they'll create, which means the more dry fertilizer I can make. But right now, we've been barely able to keep up with the amount of dry fertilizer that I need. Let's ride through the field I just limed. Picking up lime now while the horse is running through it. So now the horse is inhaling the lime just like I am too.
Well, that's probably not good for them. Get them out of that field.
I told.
Hay field.
Did I ever tell you about the time when right after I got out of the Marines, I went pheasant hunting with Dad, and we're going down his lane, right? And I keep walking in the tire tracks, right? I mean, I'm making I'm literally leaping from one tire track to another. And after a while, he notices it. He says, "What are you doing?" I said, "What do you mean, what am I doing?" He says, "Well, you keep walking in the tire tracks." Without even thinking, I just said, "Yeah, well, if the vehicle didn't set off of mine, I won't." And then I just stood there and I thought, "What the hell am I thinking?" And because there's no landmines in my dad's field. And he says, "Landmines? What are you talking about?" But that's the way they train you. They need to detrain you when you get out, is what they need to do.
Undo.
Yeah,
undo
exactly.
All that was put in.
Yep, because they do such a good job training you to be a soldier, sailor, Marine. They need to train you to be a civilian once you get out. That could probably it would only take like a couple of weeks. They'd have to figure out how to do it. But I wouldn't have to search the rooftops for snipers and freeze up before I'd walk into a bush, because I'd be looking for booby traps. I mean, it's nuts.
Well, it got put in you. It's gonna take
Yeah.
time to get it back out.
Yeah. It got not only to get put in you, it's got put in me because it's a survival thing. So, you know, and it stays with you for a long time. Like I said, I was literally leaping from one tire track to another. With just out of natural habit. That's what we did. We just walked in the tire tracks whenever we were on humps and stuff like that.
If I was kind of back down, the vehicles ran on it.
Yeah. I can remember when I came down to go hunting with him, and I was in the my full camo gear, and he's like, "Why are you wearing that for?" I was like, "I'm just used to it." Had the my combat boots, my camis, I mean everything. I says, "Well, you got to wear the vest." You know, the orange vest. I said, "Well, no problem."
Oh, the color.
Yeah, so you don't. Yeah, which is, you know, a conflict, because the camouflage is trying to blend in, but you don't want to blend in where you can't be seen. You want to be seen
Right.
when you're out hunting. So at least I understood that. But still.
Did you ever go down to Wozniak, Ohio?
Oh,
The
probably.
thrashers, where they had thrashing machines?
Yeah, I remember going with Dad for that.
Okay. Well, Sunday we took his camper trailer, and then Thursday or Friday he's taking a couple tractors down there.
Oh, okay. One of those old John Deere putts or what?
One is a Ford. I mean, each year it's a different brand.
Oh, okay.
Say, some years John Deere, that was Chalmers. This year it's Ford.
Okay.
So he's taking the Ford
Which
down
is your
there.
favorite tractor?
He keeps referring yard toward it's my tractor. I don't.
What's your favorite tractor? So?
Yes, well, I was raised.
Yeah.
You know, that's what my dad drove, was a little Ford.
You said you drove it at one time, didn't you?
Just one time.
Just one
The only
time?
time I really remember.
You didn't pop the clutch, did you?
I don't know what I did or didn't. I had to go forward, put it in reverse, and go backwards. Back and forth, back and forth. That's, I kind of remember it.
What I like about it is the brake, the individual brakes they have for each wheel. Like if you wanted to turn really sharp to the left, you hold down the left brake pedal for the left wheel, and it'll stop the tire, and you can just literally spin around on it, so, which is pretty cool. Allows you to do some pretty awesome donuts.
I never did that, but I didn't know that that could be done either,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep. Well, you got to press both down at the same time to stop. So, because there's two different brake pedals, one for the left tire and one for the right.
I must have caught on and did something right. My dad was desperate to have somebody drive the tractors. I don't really remember, and I don't got anybody to ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now all those barns are gone. That's really disappointing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. I already rode. Here's one I haven't rode. Is this curly? This is curly. No. I think I only got to ride one more of curly. Oh, what is that? Don't ride into the honey, knucklehead.
You go different places when you ride different horses, or
Yeah, I try
stick
to.
to the same
Yeah.
route?
Try to stay out of my crops. I got the field around the farm is corn right now, and it might be ready to be harvested at the same time that my pigs are being born too. Hold on, let me see. Because I planted it as early as possible. Oh, excuse me. I planted it in April. Yeah, it'll be ready. It'll be ready to be harvested. I could use it for chaff right now if I want, but I don't want to. I don't have any cows. And I don't make silage that way. I wrap up bales of grass to make silage. It's a lot easier than trying to make it out of chaff. I remember going down, I think it was Les. He was making some chaff. He was chewing up some corn, and I was riding with him. And I think Linda and Amy and somebody was driving. Linda and Amy were sitting in the driver's seat of the truck that Les was sending the chaff into. And I can't remember who it was. It may have been Nelson. But I was trying to tell him, because it looked to me like the walls were going to collapse or fall off. And I was trying to tell them that, and they were looking at me like, what is he saying? So, but they never did fall, because it's like the truck had, the two walls, wooden walls, and it's held together by a chain, and they were like bending. And to me, it looked like they were going to fall, but they never did. So.
Strapped down.
Yeah, I was trying to tell them that, and they were looking at me like, what are you trying to say?
Well, you weren't used to farming like they did down there.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Dad never had. How long did he keep those pigs for? Because he had pigs for a really short time, but he didn't keep them for very long. Why was that? Just not too much of a problem to take care of?
I have no idea. Yeah, he had them at one end of the burn bar.
Looked like
burn
maybe about
bar
20 pigs.
Barn.
Yeah.
He had steers in there and then pigs.
Well, Warren had
Yeah.
2 steers in the shop part of the barn. The old barn. Huh?
The only thing I remember as far as that yellow Jeep or whatever, that funny looking pickup,
Uh-huh.
he had it full of the pigs when he was going to take them to the market.
Okay.
I think I have a
Is
picture.
that? Yeah, you do have a picture. That's the picture I was referring to.
I mean, I can remember that because of a picture, but really taking care of the pigs,
Yeah.
I did take care of the steers when you guys went up north hunting.
I remember that. Yeah.
That's the only thing I didn't really take care of them.
I was surprised you were able to do that.
Well, I guess I was told.
Well, that was Warren's FFA project, though. Okay, these horses have been ridden and cleaned. We got 2 more. And then I can jump into October. Harvest the corn. Will the sunflowers be ready too? Let's find out. Sunflowers planted in March and harvested. Yep. Oh man, I'll be busy.
You'll be busy.
I will be busy because I'm gonna have. I got 3 cornfields to harvest, 1 sunflower field to harvest. And what about the soybeans? Will they be ready too?
I would say close.
April. Yep, the soybeans will be ready too. So I'll have 1 soybean field, 1 sunflower field, 3 cornfields to harvest.
You're
And
gonna have to hire help.
oh yeah, I got the automatic. What is it? Always idiots to do that. Oh, it's Canadian football? Yeah. I got the... Where's my sheep? You hear my sheep? There's a little lamb right here. Look how little he is. He's 1 month old. 100% health. Okay, now we got to write Curly Joe and Gertrude. No, Jean. Curly Joe and Jean. Yeah. Curly Joe Dorita, the last stooge. That's actually written on his grave. The last stooge. He was the last stooge to die. That's who they wanted to get, but he was when Shemp died, they wanted to get Curly Joe, but they couldn't because Curly Joe was under contract with another motion picture company. So they wound up settling for Joe Besser, which was a big mistake. And he only did it for 2 years because that's all he could stand. Yet he was the only one at the Three Stooges star on the Walk of Fame. When the Stooges got their star, he was the only one that showed up to speak. I believe the Stooges star had more people than any other star added on the Walk of Fame. Had more people show up for it.
It would take some time to walk through that and read everybody's name.
Yeah. All right, let's get right Curly Joe now. And we can jump into, well, we're going to have to pass time. I might have to pick up the tomatoes and strawberries.
Don't do strawberries and tomatoes at the same time.
I'll just pick them up from the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'd be doing. Putting them into storage. Waiting for a great deal.
The strawberries basically are done now up here.
Are they? Turn you around. Get you back to the barn. We'll see how many pigs I get from my 100 sows. See how many piglets I get. That means I'm going to need more food because they're going to be eating more food.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
The only food that I don't have in grain bins is a protein, which is either canola, soybeans, or sunflower. Oh, excuse me. $9 a.m. for a $408 wage payment. I paid one of my workers $408. Clean up the horses. Okay, she is 83% puberty. So soon she'll be able to get pregnant. Well, let's speed time up. What sheep barn needed food? Sheep barn 1. Let's go knock that out first. Sheep barn 1 needs some food, so. I'm really curious as to what Dad would have thought about this game.
Well, if you could explain it to Uncle Joel, no, maybe he would.
I tried, he's not interested.
I see, okay.
He's like most people. I tell people on my YouTube channel, okay, I'll check it out. They never do. Whoa. All right. Come on, what's going on? Move, move, move. Hey.
I just missed my garbage. I was going to take some garbage out. Trash, I guess you call it.
Okay.
But no, they came early.
Ah.
I never know, and I can't take it out too early because then little animals get in there.
Yeah.
And so you kind of have to time it, but I thought they came more at 2 o'clock, but I guess they come more at 1 o'clock. At least it's not raining for them. When the recycle truck came, I mean, it was pouring rain. The one guy that fixed the recycle box up, I mean, he didn't have a shirt on. He was, but it was pouring rain.
Huh.
It wasn't cold, but it was just rain.
Rain, rain, go away. Hey.
Well, we had some beautiful days Sunday and Monday, but yeah, today it started out thunderstorms and a lot of rain. I don't know if we really needed it or not.
Okay.
But we got it. And it's supposed to rain a couple more days, plus be in the 90s, which I don't like. My air conditioner works, so my furnace works for heat. I keep switching it back and forth. Warren doesn't understand that, but I like it cold, at night.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, then the house gets cold, but then when you get up in the morning, you want it a little on the warm side.
Yeah.
And then I turn the furnace on for a few minutes, and then the house either stays warm or cold. It's just nothing like there on Ford Highway with the radiators.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it would get hot, then it would cool way down, and then this stays basically an even temperature.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Feeding my chickens right now.
There's a place on 50 near 52, that corner,
Yeah.
going towards Tipton. I haven't seen it, but there was quite an article in the Herald about it. I mean, you're talking chickens. They got a couple chickens, and then they got 400 chickens. Now they got eggs, dozens of eggs, but they have a coffee shop. They have cows, they have goats, they have pigs, they have any animal you could think of. And it sounds like it's a big area, which, like I said, I haven't seen it yet. It's not that far away. It was quite a nice article that
Cool.
they have a coffee shop. You can get coffee and other things.
I have, speaking of eggs, I have 25,000 liters, over 25,000 liters of eggs in storage. That's a lot of eggs.
In storage?
In storage. Waiting
How do
for,
they keep?
I'd imagine good. I don't think the game takes into account refrigerated storage. They just put it in the storage because you know I can store milk too. So put this away. Got a big harvesting tomorrow.
You better go to bed early because you're gonna get tired out.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see. Everything good? Because we're gonna jump up in time, speed the time up. Okay. Well, you could use more wheat for my chickens, but I'll handle that later. All right. Sows. 75% pregnant. That means next month. All right. Speed time up. Jump up to about 5 o'clock.
Do you ever have rain in your
Oh yeah.
house?
Oh yeah. Got no. It's good. Don't worry about it. What I should do is I'm just gonna sell it. Grapes, lettuce, spawning. Let's just sell it. Output mode to selling. Output mode to selling. Strawberries, output mode to selling. I ain't got to worry about picking them up. Same thing with tomatoes. Output mode to selling. It'll automatically sell it as soon as it pops up. Alright. That way I ain't got to worry about them getting jammed up. And if I do get a great demand for something, I've got a whole bunch of extra plus a bunch in storage too. So, alright. Speed it up. Speed up the time. There we go. We're flying now. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, September 3rd. It's now 2 o'clock in the afternoon, September 3rd.
Is Mason on the 2nd or 3rd?
When was his birthday? Oh, his birthday was October 3rd, wasn't it? No, that's when he got married. That's when Warren and Susie got married, October 3rd.
Yeah, when Uncle Bill got married on October 2nd.
Oh, okay. Ooh, great demand. Great demand. What's the great demand? Okay, it's 5 o'clock now. 8 minutes after 5. You gotta find out what the great demand is. Hopefully it's something I got and I can sell. Strawberries, tomatoes, something like that. Olive oil. Look at that. And what, I only got, what, 1 crate of olive oil? Of course. How much olive oil do I have? Oh, I got 2 crates. Ooh! I'm not gonna mess with it. For 2 crates, if I had like 20 crates, that'd be a different story. Alright, it's about time. Let's check one last check on the animals, then we can jump into October, Mom. You'll be here when I do it. You'll be making history. You're seeing the first pigs that I gave birth to in this game. I'm gonna have to pick up the wool and drop off more straw. I ain't quite there yet. Pick up the wool. Take the wool to the clothing factory. Other sheep barn is where there's a lot more wool, so I'm gonna have to pick it up from that one. And I'll get up to 96 miles an hour. I don't think it's accurate, but that's what the speedometer is telling me.
Are you driving?
Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing automatic. I'm just driving myself. Whoa! I just flipped over. Boom, 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 boom. And landed right back on my wheels. Totally took the corner too fast and totally flipped over. Rolled it about 4 times. Which, remember the accident I had coming up on vacation? The same night Aunt Helen died, remember?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
I rolled that in Kentucky, yeah. I rolled that Jeep I had. It was pouring down. I was driving too fast for conditions. There's just no other explanation. Tried to pass that semi and then started fishtailing. I'm like, holy crap, and then lost it. Hit the ditch, rolled over. People behind me said I rolled over like 4 or 5 times. Then first thing I did was call you guys. I said, this is in an accident. Dad's like, call 911. Why did I call you guys? I don't know.
That you were going to be late?
Everybody said had I not been wearing that seatbelt, I would not have made it. The cop said it, the tow truck driver said it. I would have died that night had I not been wearing that seatbelt.
Oh, that's good that you wear it.
Yeah.
You wore it.
Yeah.
Sure, then.
Yep, big time.
You remember what year that was?
Well, when did Aunt Helen die? It was the same night she died.
I know. I was just figuring that in my head. I think I got it figured out what year she passed away.
2011? No, it might have been earlier than that.
I didn't understand the year you said.
2011? Might have been earlier than that.
Very close. I'm thinking it was 2010.
It could have been. I can't say for sure.
I can't say for sure. I know. I knew it, but...
You got it marked down on your calendar, though, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I have a lot of things on calendars and on my sheets that I call my sheets that I type stuff on. And I was just kind of writing down your dad's family and when they were born and when they passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Even on my side, it just gives my mind something to think about.
Don't concentrate too much on death at your age. $89 miles, 90 miles an hour. There's no way.
I just went to the eye doctor and my eyes are okay.
That's good.
That's good. Complained to him though about not being able to see things up close. When he did the cataracts, then he puts lenses in for distance, so that messes things up for up close.
Okay.
And I always could see up close, but I couldn't see distance until I always wore glasses.
So you're nearsighted.
Something like that.
Nearsighted means you can see up close, but you can't see things far away.
Yeah. No, I mean, I could read fine print. I mean, there was no You know, no question about that. But now things are not focusing good. I do have friends as far as as far as up close, but it's not the same. But I didn't need a new prescription, so I guess that's good. Except I wanted to get new glasses. Do you have glasses? Do you wear glasses?
Yeah, I've been wearing glasses to read by. So.
Fine print, back to fine print.
Yeah, basically. But my vision's all right except for that, and it's the diabetes that's keeping it up. So it's making it bad.
Warren, yeah, he has to get out his glasses to read things up fine, and both Mindy and Jackie have to, well, even Susie has to wear their needs glasses for up close. I really should go. I'm getting another phone call in.
All right. Okay, Mom.
Nice to talk to you.
Good talking to you, Mom. Take care.
You should work all that.
Yeah, I will. All right. Love you. Take care. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Alrighty. I think we can jump into October 1st now. All right, how many pigs did I get? Look at that. Holy cow. Oh, there it is, 3 little pigs. So I got 531 male pigs and 494. Wow, that's a lot of pigs and piglets. Wow. That's going to be close to my limit right there. It'll be close. Chickens. Two months. Get some straw. And food too. All right. Corn is ready to be harvested. Let's pick up some sorghum. Oats, not sorghum. Oats. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. So let's check out my new pigs. We need straw there too. Find out how many total I've got. I'm sure I almost got a full barn. I got a capacity of 1,200. and I have 1107.25. So, all right. So I only need 75 more. And I'll be at full capacity. There's a little one. Get yourself something to eat. Little Piggly Wigglies. That was quite a lot of pigs. Oops. All right. And how much lime do I got? It's time to start harvesting. I got plenty of lime. It is time to start the harvest. Corn and sunflowers. Get those trucks. We're gonna need trucks. Rain trails. There's one. There's one. All right. Both rain trails. Actually, I think I got 3 of them. I really need 3. I think that's what I got. Alright. A lot of harvesting to be done. Oh, I cannot finish it, can he? Forgot to check about contracts. Cotton. Sunflowers. I'll take that one. No. Sunflowers. We'll definitely take that one. Soybeans. All right. That's probably all I'm going to get. Oh, got a bunch of pigs. Bunch of piggies. Bunch of them. Almost 10,000 liters of slurry already. Health is 100%. Excellent. Boy, that brings back memories. Gosh. My dad had I think it was a John Deere 55 combine. It only had a 3-row corn head. So it took him forever to harvest the cornfield. Didn't matter what size the field was. But this was a very accurate combine because you could go through and almost all the corn was husked off of the cobs as you went through the rear of the combine to check out, because you could tell whether or not a combine was good by how much corn it left on the cob. And that combine wouldn't leave any corn on any cob. It was a really good combine. It just took forever to do a field because there's only he only had 3 rows on it. This is gonna go to my cereal factory. Corn in my cereal factory, which is down to 45,000. Ooh, okay. So So we need to pick up the cereal from there. Okay. Let's get down there and pick up the cereal. All right. Oh, get out of his way. Why did you go? Man, I went around the other way. Dang it. Come on. I was going to go the other way. Nope. Always an idiot struck again. Small coffee, be right back. Fell out of my slipper. Slipper fell off my foot. Alrighty. Need more herbicide. All right. Got quite a few olives. Oh, I remember what the smell of freshly harvested corn cake smelled like too. That's all coming back to me right now. All right. Gonna have to move those boxes of cereal so I can get in there. Alrighty. Crap. Hit the wrong button. Easily fixed, but still. Okay. Alright, that looks better. Hey, War Tracks Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Alright. That'll work. Trimmed it up a little bit. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. You play this game? Like my favorite game to play right now. This is a... Oh, okay. Cool. This is an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. My previous YouTube channel was the John Deere. Okay. Alright, yeah, I remember you now. Hell yeah. So what happened to your old channel? Yeah, I do remember you. What happened to your old channel? Wrong email? Okay. Well,
can't believe what you told me. Gotta find a way to end this.
all right. Downloading mods for FS22. They're supposed to be coming out with Farming Sim 25 here pretty soon. No, it's supposed to be coming out like, I think today or tomorrow. There's supposed to be like a preview or something. Alrighty. Is that a crow in the damn room? Oh, that's the mailbox. Oops. That's me misbehaving. Oh. Oh. 4 hours now. Wow. Nice, good long live stream. Getting a lot done too, including an achievement, a Steam achievement. But it have to do with pigs. So that's cool. Yep, still need more corn in there. Ah. I must have been so aggravated with it. Dang. Oh, it's empty. Ah. All right. Hey, get off my corn. Quit eating my corn. I put crows on there. Okay. Get off my corn. Oh, maybe not. These lights? Thought there were crows on there eating my damn corn. All right. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it. It's 4 hours and 10 minutes. Pretty good long live stream. We got a lot done. And got my pigs and an achievement in Steam. So all that's good news. It is 0733 October 1st. Corky Duke Farminator, come with me if you want to farm. Man, come on. And thanks for watching. We'll see y'all later. Y'all take care. Bye. Don't crash on me.